Singing the peace of reason, shaping a peaceless season. Reason to keep believing, waking the peace to sleeping. Seven marking sign and time to dream, no sign in the plan to see. Holy service, hot like a spring. Step back, two-step, 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 one, two, three. See no more than a test, ever feeding off the fallacy, creating this master down. It's a big machine with all of the rest, break free to phase electricity. Time turning up the volume, time turning on us always. No time enough tomorrow, forward turning back to where we began. 20 seconds testing. Fragments of one direction, celestial noise detected, delirium unsuspected, static to the intuition, time in the gate for deepness, completion's begun completed, static to destiny alone in a trance, no escaping from this waking dream, no hope for advance. You see, the mortal cohesive is not but a spring. Unwind, too slow, too quick, too much to believe. You failed the test, ever forging all new fallacies, creating a master rack. Brick machine with all of the rest, DC, dying electricity.
Falling back right into the system, falling back on all that you breathe. When falling back right out of the system, means falling back right into the spirit. Yes, falling back right in with the system. Who see you falling back to the end? When falling back is that simple, falling back into pieces again.
Sounds the breathing,
Good morning, gremlins. Hope everyone had a good evening last night. Ugh. Okay, we're moving on to Chained Echoes finally. I had to fiddle with the screen size because it doesn't have resolutions, it has times. Times 2, times 3, etc. I am playing on controller. Let's see how it do. That's nice. Don't know what Vesta display is. Auto crystal gather. Don't know what that means either. Ooh, boats and mountains. This is going to be Xbox controller mapping, isn't it? Oh, it sure is. Do I remember Xbox controllers? No. Cool soundtrack so far. How high does this screen go? Do we get to space? No. Alright. Let's begin. Wake up. It's time to get up, Glenn. I don't know why, but Glenn is always one of those names. I'm just like, that's not a real name. Oh, this is very much the start of Chrono Trigger, isn't it? Look how lovely the sun is shining. It's still so early. Oh, come on, get dressed quickly. Your friends may come in any minute. Okay. Start as pause. Quests is that button. Do I have a menu? No menu to speak of yet. Running's pretty smooth. The coast is already in sight, so stop sleeping. Huh? I'm already... It's going to get wild soon. Get your ass up. Mom? I said wake the hell up. Damn. Do you believe this? We're on a suicide mission and he's taking a nap. No, actually I haven't slept for days because of this mission. I don't care, boy. Get up and move your sorry ass to the captain up on the bridge. I'm gonna have to nuke the volume of this music. Yeah, that's wild. I actually haven't finished Chrono Trigger yet, so I was kind of surprised I recognized it. The boxes moving is a nice touch. Snack! Damn, Mr. How long you been sitting on that one? So many swords. Five seconds? Damn. So quick. 25A. I hope A is the currency. Looks like it. Mercant. I have to stay on the Serenet today because I'm sick. I wanted to join the battle, but Kylan talked me out of it. What's a Kylan, Precious? This mission is total suicide. We're supposed to break through the enemy lines as a vanguard. I'm scared, Glenn. What if I'm outnumbered on the battlefield? Would I be a coward to run away? I don't know, what kind of person is Glenn? Are we empathetic or are we cutthroat? We still dream about our mother, so... You would? I hope I never get into that situation. War is bad, kids. Exactly. You look pale, Glenn. A boy with your talent shouldn't always look so worried. Being worried is my secret power. We have doofy hair. If I die, my family in Valeria will get the money. They're waiting for it eagerly. For the money, of course, not for my death. Cool lizard guy. The mercenaries look like, soldiers from the early Final Fantasy games. If it isn't Glenn! Excited, aren't you? Maybe a little. Relax. Just keep the sky above our heads clear and we'll take care of the enemy on the ground. We're a team. Together no one stands a chance against the Band of the Iron Bull. We're all going to die. Luck has been with us for years, as long as I have this lucky charm here. Oops. You dropped it. It's broken. Don't worry about it, haha. It isn't a bad omen or anything like that. Haha. What's your deal? Just because our name was dragged through the mud by those miserable baboons of Amanda. Amanda? Amande? We now have to go on the suicide mission. If we survive this, we'll get back at them. This is a child-friendly war game. Yo, that's TNT. Dynamite. Look at these babies, Glenn. Aren't they great? I just said they're TNT. Is that dynamite? I've been saving it for a mission like this. Aren't they dangerous? It's dangerous only for the enemy. I know this stuff. I'll be fine. I think you might hit our own men. Alright, forget it. I'll leave it here. On the ship. What? Why do you have TNT? Oh hey, Golbez's. You. The sky armors are in perfect condition. Make sure they stay that way, Glenn. God, I can't believe our name is Glenn. All men in battle positions. This vanguard will not sink into the ocean. Gyaha, gyaha, gyaha. Glenn, our ace pilot at last. I'm sorry. Too late for apologies. We're reaching the coast soon. Glenn... Kylian? You take the sky armors and go ahead. We'll follow you. Yes, sir. Our goal is the Opus Stone. It feeds the ether cannons with energy. We smash that thing and clear the way for the rear guard. Understood? Yes, sir. Har har har. Our client doesn't think we'll survive this. Lured by the promise to pour gold around our families after our deaths, we took the job anyway. But we will show them that we can survive. We will not let our families spend our pay all alone, right? I think it is bear. It might be a shark. I haven't seen them face talk yet. To the band of the Iron Bull. They don't get a portrait. I think that maybe the game developers didn't want to decide what the fuck it was either. Killian? What? So soon? Their cannons shouldn't reach us yet. Cursed Tyrannians and their darned technology. Let's go. Killian. Yeah, I could see that. Are you ready, partner? I think so. The credits after clapping noises is great. Say, Killian, do you believe we can succeed? Damn, Bear. That's strong. What are you talking about? Of course we can. You getting nervous? No, I mean, maybe a little. Don't worry, we'll go in, smash the Opus Stone, and get out. The rearguard will handle the rest. Yeah, sounds easy. Normally we'd have to work 3 years for so much money. What will you do with all of it? I'm not sure. I have a wish, but the money probably won't be enough. Come on, tell me. I always wanted to have my own sky armor. That's nice. What would you do with it? Surely not simply for taking walks on a nice day, right? I don't know. I'd probably do the same as before. Sky armors exist for battle after all. I could tune it up and work on it on my own though. You could be anywhere in the world and yet you choose the battlefield? There's nothing else in my life since you rescued me. Back then. This mercenary band is all I have. Get beaten up by that dolphin man every day. You, however, have a family and a home. What would you do with all the money? You know that I'm not here for the money. I would choose the battlefield as well. I hate my family. There's still a long way ahead until I reach my dream. Haha, looks like we'll have to put up with each other a little longer. If we survive this. What can go wrong with our ace pilot, right? Alright, you two, enough romantic talk. You're ready to go. Godspeed, Glenn. If I had the money, I'd buy a better name. Watch out, Glenn. The enemy's sending their own sky armors our way. How about a demonstration of your skills, Glenn? Ooh, that's a nice looking island down there. I bet you can take them down on your own. What? Battles are turn-based. You and your enemies take turns choosing actions. The order of each turn is displayed on the top right corner. Nice. HP represents your health. If it reaches 0, the character is incapacitated. Tech points, TP, are a resource used for skills. HP and TP are restored completely after each battle. The icon next to a skill indicates the type of skill. Defeating the enemies in battle grants you access to different spoils. Loot that can be sold for money or to unlock new deals. Materials that can be used to upgrade weapons. Skill points are used to upgrade skills. Defeating an enemy will show your loot immediately, but you will not receive it until after the battle. Ow. Let's see what poison do. Is that meant to be Tyrian? Training pun. Poison gun. Poison hits like a truck. 5 sp gained. Ha, they're no challenge for our ace pilot. We shouldn't fool around, Killian. Well then, get ready. Here comes a new challenger. You think there's no reason to not use your abilities if it restores like that. Now on to the Opus Stone. Whoa! Look out for their cannons. Damn it. Killian! Are you alright? Of course not. The Sky Armors are our best chance to reach the Opus Stone. As long as we still have legs to walk and arms to wield the sword, we will not give up. Oh damn, that sucks for the bee, sorry. It's about time that you got to know the battlefield outside your sky armor. You've had enough training. But here on land, you follow me, understood? Yes. We will fight our way to the Opus Stone on foot. Once the stone is shattered, we can wait for the rear guard. I'm not... You said to follow you, but I am leading. We can snack in combat. Ignore the battlefield, Glenn. Where am I climbing up? Oh, It's time to learn how to be on the battlefield. First step, ignore the battlefield. Ow. Rude. Damn, thanks for the gifts of Azure. Enjoy your emotes, Willoughby. And your no more ads. Nice, sir. I guess I should just use regular attack. Does this stack? Oh, it stands. One Wait, what do you mean one of those games, Bear? I don't think it's like Evangelion. We found so many snacks. Focus on your task. I bet the others escaped on time. Our boat went down. Weren't you supposed to double air quotes the mountain spot, Sura? I want incriminating evidence. Give. Ugh. I wonder how useful that ability actually is. Doesn't seem that useful. Is this the way we're supposed to go? You seem fine as well. Yeah, after I was hurled from the Serenet, I found myself between the enemy lines. I followed your advice and fled from the enemy. Thanks to that, I'm alive. Once I've regained my composure, I'll join you again. Here, take this with you. Angel wing sweets and a snack? Hell yeah. I love telling people to run away from combat. I get snacks out of it. Yes. I like when enemies just vanish from dying there in like Final Fantasy and stuff. I love that it was plot relevant in FF10. I think the door was blocked. Let me check. Yeah, there's boxes and stuff in the way. It's illegal. Down them? Ah, sneaker it. Is this further? Oh. Fuck. That was close. Need a hand? Gahaha. Commander. Let's show them the power of Iron Bull's mightiest team up. Overdrive bar is the core of the battle system. The bar has 3 areas, yellow, green, and red, representing the state of your body. Cursor shows the current position of the bar. Almost every action moves the cursor to the right. Small cursor shows where the cursor will jump when choosing an action. When reaching the green area, the party is warmed up and in perfect synergy. This is called Overdrive. In Overdrive, the party takes less damage and deals more damage. More importantly, only needs to spend half amount of TP on skills. Always try to stay in Overdrive. Eventually, the party will reach the red area and become overheated. This will let the enemy deal massive damage to you. In order to stay in Overdrive, the cursor must move you back towards the left. This can be done with one of the following actions. Ways of lowering the Overdrive bar. When an Overdrive or overheat, the icon will appear in a box. Represents a skill type. Over the next so many turns the party has before the skill type switches. Using a corresponding skill, make the cursor jump to the left by a great margin. Skills of the corresponding type are marked in yellow. Switching out characters in battle. More details later. Use the defend action. Use an ultra move. Try to reach and stay in the green area. Yeah, that sure is a dolphin person. Dolphin buddy's looking pretty messed up. Tongue sticks out. I wonder if they regenerate at the start of combat or not. Hey, they get back up. So you live. Barely. Fools. The Sky Armors were our biggest hope to end all of this quickly. We didn't stand a chance. They call you an ace pilot, and yet you can't even... Shut up, both of you. Save your strength. The stone is near. We'll fight the remaining foes on the foot. The Sky Armor again? This is bad. No choice but to fight it now. Don't worry, Commander. Guys, we'll deal with it. You destroy the stone. Stay alive, you hear me? Of course. My loot! I can't believe Bear ruined me like this. So the enemy has reached the stone. I'm sorry, my lord. The casualties were... Spare me the details. Everything is going according to Kinku. Time for the final act. The Opus Stone, once it's destroyed, the other cannons are out of fuel. Why is this not more guarded? Why, Wyan? Your assault ends here, fiends. A famous what? I remember that Sky Armor now. That's YYN, a famous Doppelsoldner. And I know of you as well, Band of the Iron Bull. What madness has befallen you to take such a mission? What did Gravas lure you with? With gold they do not possess? Do you even realize what you're dealing with? We need to get past it, then we smash the stone. Not if I smash your skulls first, you fools. Ah. Rude. Poison doesn't stack. Looks like we need to spend a long time defending them. Uh-oh. It doesn't. It didn't show it was reducing it though. Like it still goes. Oh, marked in yellow, like the words. I was looking at the symbol. Bonk. Oh, nice, Saru. We did it. Now for the Opus Stone. No. Commander, Killian. Opus Stone? What have they told you? Glenn, smash it. Stop, boy. That's no Opus Stone. It's not fueling anything. Don't listen to him. Go. Fools, the Grimoire. Huh? What is this light? It seems bad. Why was that just out in the open? A bird could have fucked it up. Like a really belligerent pigeon. Ooh. Volandis, a continent with a proud history of over 3,000 years. Once it was home to the magical city of Nysa, the center of magical teachings. But since its downfall, Volandis has been consumed by Huar. Forgotten Ocean, it's right there. For 6 generations, 3 kingdoms have been battling for domination. Not a single bottom amongst them. In the north, the kingdom of everlasting rain, Tarn. Hello. The greatest harbor in all of Volandis, Farn Sport, and its kingdom, Escana. Escania? Yeah. Hey, have a good one, Dry. Thank you. Wait, that's tomorrow. Oh, you're taking a longer weekend, though? Yeah? Finally, in the east, the proud nation of Gravos. Why? In 806 of the 7th era, Tarn conquered Gravos. A few days later, during an attempt to reconquer lost territory, the greatest accident of the war occurred. A powerful explosion engulfed the eastern part of the continent. Tens of thousands of people died. The weapon that could cause such destruction remained unknown, since none of the three kingdoms admitted to possess such a weapon. Finally, fear drove the rulers to sign a peace treaty. This ended the war after 156 years. Good job, Glenn. That's a long time to be at war. Your debuff would be huge. In 807, 1 year after the signing of the treaty, a celebration was held in Farensport to mark the anniversary. Lenny. There he is, Rob. I was not mistaken. Look for yourself. Farensport. Sitting right in the tree, close to Lady Parnella's route. I do see him, but maybe he just wants to get a good look at the parade. He wouldn't need a sword for that. Also, they're forbidden during the festivities. Are you sure that's a sword? I can hardly recognize it. Rob, as an exemplary member of the City Watch, it is our urgent task to pursue this. But we're supposed to guard the castle today, Princess. Her true identity is Princess Celestia Valkyra of the Tarn, sister of Prince Frederick. Shortly before the end of the war, I love this spotlight by the way. Shortly before the end of the war, she fled the castle to see more of the world, as well as her people's struggles, worries, and hopes, in order to become a better princess to them. After the chain of events, she ended up as a guard of the City Watch for Tarn's enemy kingdom. Rob, don't call me that. Ah, forgive me, you're Rob. Sorry, Lenny. Heir to the house of Rimier, Rob grew up as a ward in the castle of Tormund, together with Lenny. Once he learned that she planned to flee the castle, he insisted on tagging along. Her well-being is his highest priority. His face reminds me of the classist asshole from FF Tactics. It's a miracle that we have not yet been discovered. If anyone here finds out who I am. Anyway, let's make haste towards the west gate. Anon. I mean, let's, hurry? Let's hurry to the west gate. Character progression 1. You know you're in trouble when the tutorials have, like, numerical, nominations at the start of the game. After defeating bosses or finishing special tasks, the party will gain Grimoire Shards, GS. Owning a Grimoire Shard is similar to a level up. You can use it to strengthen your characters. Gaining one Grimoire Shard allows all party members to make use of it. In the Learn skill menu, there are 3 types of skills that can be learned. Action skills can be learned in battle while selecting spinning TP. Passive skills are automatically active in battle. Stat boost raises a single stat of a character. While stat boosts are automatically added to your character's attributes, they are permanently active. Action and passive skills need to be equipped. This can be done in the set skill menu. You can use skill points in the set skills menu to level up your actions and passive skills. By defeating enemies, you can receive SP. Every skill a character has currently equipped will gain SP. Additionally, every character will accumulate SP that is placed in their own private pool. We may distribute freely whenever. Whatever skill is active for that specific character. Oh, that's good, Weatherby. Oh, that's good hair bounce. Hey, everyone has different skills. What is this? Does the star mean I already know it? Yes. Pandemic. Can we view our stats anywhere? What is jelly? What does agility govern? Class action skills. Clothes bonus. I guess we'll get the other thrust attack? Sure. Alright. Oh. Just ignored the ladder. I'm baking pastries to sell to the people. You want to know the secret ingredient? It's wood. You don't believe me? Whiskey gets its flavor from wooden barrels as well. And don't forget the Criscond cheese pressed through wood. I use it as flour for these pastries. Skip the pastries. Got it. Right? I think that guy learned the wrong lessons. Hey, old man. Cursed feast. Something the matter? Oh, it's you. I'm just so very disappointed by all of this. It's all so wrong. What do you mean? 6 generations. That's how long this war lasted. I'm 72 years old, and even my great-grandfather was born during this war. This country has known nothing but hatred and pain for a very long time. But yet, look how forgetful these people are. They cheer their fellow countrymen's murderers. If forgiveness is the price for their dream of peace, they seem willing to pay for it. People have paid higher costs for their dreams. After all that's happened during the war, forgiveness is not a cheap price to pay, Lene. This might be something only we elderly can understand. I'm sorry, ignore the ramblings of an old man. Alright, Ro. If it isn't the greatest pilot in all of Scania. It's the first time I've actually seen you in a fancy uniform. Terrible, isn't it? Ha ha ha. Lene, our child was born this morning. It's a girl, the most beautiful girl in the world. It's wonderful. How's Gabriella? Excellent. Only because of you, they're both doing well. If you even bought us the medicine. I gladly pass on my thanks to my grandmother. She knows a lot about medicine. It must have been fate. Her name is Theralia? It's an old Bakian word for peace. My first daughter born during the war, but Theralia has a chance to experience a time of peace. The horrors of war should remain unknown to her, and I'll do everything to keep it that way. Remember, you saved the lives of my wife and daughter. I'm forever in your debt. There you are, Ro. Lady Elinyao would like to meet our most famous pilot. Follow me. Oh well, obligations. If it benefits peace, I shall act as a showman. Until then. We've learned so many proper nouns that I've already forgotten. Sick, free cash. I don't know their reasons, but some people are planning a riot today at the east gate of the palace. Well, that seems bad. Pet the dog? Pet the dog. Foreign sport isn't called the Dancing City for nothing. Long live our freedom. Dog-eared lizard man? The cabs are a practical way to get from point A to point B. Foreign sport is huge after all. Oh yeah, that is the bee. That is an ant person. I find that deeply upsetting. We should take a cab, it's faster. Okay. From whence do I take a cab? Ah. Do you want to leave the city? With it. Oh, he's an archer. No wonder he has a punchable face. There's a chest down there that I can't get to. Rude game. Duck! Oh, I didn't know Persona 5 had such a long tutorial, damn. Look over there, Rob. That's the person I saw earlier. He does indeed carry a weapon. Let's follow him. Docs! Yes. Oh, also props this game. The first lady character we've encountered doesn't wear less than a newborn. There are a lot of people here. Maybe I can sell a thing or two. What do you got, Pigman? I can dig the way they do the buy function in this. What's for snacks today, Willoughby? Beware of goblins. Ooh, gunk. This game's very pretty. Finding so many snacks. Yeah, sir, I said he looked like, the Colossus ticket from Final Fantasy Tactics. There's a chest I saw that I couldn't get to that I'm upset about. Ah, okay. Domestic bug. I see. They've caught the Metrovania virus. What's the item next to Boxfly? I found a domestic bug, but don't know where it lives. Ah, I see. It's in the loot section. It looks like a glove, but it's actually the testicle of the enemy. It's nice that the loot is just in a loot section, rather than you having to remember which fucking thing is which. Termina Caves. sounds welcoming. Another earthquake? We've never had as many in the last moons. And yet those are only small ones. People say that a massive earthquake is imminent. One as big as the one that devoured Nicaea. Do you think these ruins are from that time? From the time of Nicaea? God damn it, Asura. Like, that's good, but that's good advice, but like, defeats the purpose of having a loot section. Many castles and watchtowers sank into the ground during that time. Once they were home to loyal soldiers, today they shelter only to rats. And by rats, I mean them. I'm telling you, we should get out of here. These ruins only bring bad luck. Everywhere you look, there's goblins, filthy creatures. Well, if you were chased out of your home, you wouldn't be any nicer than them. Their home? Don't make me laugh. 2 years ago, there were no goblins here to begin with. I have no idea where they came from, but they don't own anything here. I'm not going to be exploited by those fine gentlemen up in their castles, only to be robbed by these creatures here underground. Come now, save your breath. You don't have a choice anyway. This world be damned! No, I appreciate it, sir. I just want games to have a trash item system that is actually a trash item system. I mean, fucking World of Warcraft has a better one. At least you were right. They certainly look like robbers. The question is, what are they planning? Oh no, like trash items that you sell to vendors. Like, it has a game purpose, but you know that you don't need it for, like, materials. Look like robbers. What are they planning? That's what we need to find out. We're the city guard, and we need to do our best. For some reason. Damn, sir. We're here for interrogations. Eventually, very eventually. Why are these bandits dropping beast pelts? I guess they were carrying them. The door is locked. We need a key. So far, no random encounters. Ow. Goblin skull. Got a key. Stole some money. Uh-oh. The power shot animation's pretty cool. Sturdy bucket. I do like the I do like the get your hit points and TB back after the combat feature. That's how I typically run D&D stuff. son of a bitch. Yeah, I appreciate that. Also, poison not being able to be resisted is a big, poison not being able to be resisted is a huge boon. I was like almost always avoidable. Oh. Only like poison elementals and like ooze creatures should be immune to poison, I reckon. Having poison resistance in games just makes it not a desirable use of your action. Players should have like antidotes and stuff, right? Maybe even enemies, but like if they have to spend a turn using an antidote, that's a win. Maddie. Put these on. These are uniforms of the palace guards. Ha, I haven't washed myself for 3 weeks, but the thought of wearing these uniforms, that makes me feel really dirty. Spare me your sense of humor. We share a goal, but that doesn't make us friends. No need to tell me that. Anyway, Lady Parnella steadily approaches the city. Kill her while wearing these uniforms, and make sure that the people see you. I will watch from the city walls. But excuse me if I will not applaud. My reputation, you understand. We will carry your secret to the grave, as discussed. I know this man from somewhere. This is our opportunitoire. Stop, city guards, you're under arrest. Look at that. So far away from the city walls and yet so cheeky, huh? The law of the strongest rules here. Get them. Ultra moves. During battle, the ultra move bar will slowly fill. Once full, one of your characters can perform an ultra move by pressing right trigger. An ultra move bar is automatically filled at the start of a boss battle. I'm guessing this is not a boss battle. Interruption. An earthquake yet again? Oh wait, there's something beneath. Whoa, what? A sandworm? Oh, there's the ultra move. I was looking at the other side of the screen. Supreme Elemental Rainfall deals high non-elemental damage to all enemies. Neat. Stop biting me. Oh, that's bad. Delicious snack. Victory! Grimoire Shard gained. Rob. If you don't want to end up like your buddy, you better spit out what you're up to. Long live foreign sport. Stop it, Rob. This is unnecessary. Their lives are unnecessary. Oh, good. Make it quick. I'm not taking orders from the likes of you. Curses. Haha. The way you treat prisoners, one could mistake you for a nobleman. Tell me, what is your plan? We're going to put an end to this festival. This peace is not real. Everyone's waiting for the new war. A new war? These 150 years have produced a royal line of warlords. They have no idea how to deal with peace. It's all fake. All they long for is another war, and we're helping them get it. You're planning an assassination. Peace cannot be your enemy. We yearn for peace just like everyone, but this current state is nothing more than a breather at Escanion's expense. Tarn is using the peace treaty to recover from the explosion a year ago. Our Chancellor is a fool and doesn't see it. We'll make the decision in his stead. The new war will bring a true peace eventually for everyone. At birth, every man is equal. Stop babbling. You were rats from the moment your mother threw you into the world. Do not speak of equality. And now tell me or I'll slit your throat. Who was that man before? How many of you are there? Long live foreign sport. Long live, Valandis. Sudoku. Probably better this way. If we leave this rat alive, it'll bite the next opportunity it gets. I forbid you to kill a helpless person in my presence ever again. Do you understand? In my presence! Just make sure I'm not looking. Yes, princess. We shall return and report to the commander. A line of warlords? Does this apply to my brother as well? Probably. Those dances would be so dizzy. Seems like nothing has happened so far. I guess we foiled the plan. What if there are more of them? What if there's a plan B? I have a bad feeling about this. Let's just report to the commander. He'll know how to act. He's probably wondering where we are anyway. Victor. Something amiss? Heinlein. Can't name a character Heinlein. It's illegal. Are you sure, my lord? Is this parade not worthy as a stage for you? They had a wagon prepared just for you. My dear Heinlein, sometimes I prefer the way through the orchestra pit. But it's quite loud here. I'll take the noise of the crowd over the whispers of the court any day. Forgive me, what does a simple servant like me know about the problems of such a famous man like you? One does not need to be a powerful king or queen to be famous all around Eldria. Sir Victor of Arcadia is a living proof of that. A civilian can gain such prestige. As the author of stage plays and poems, he has written himself into the hearts of many. Having developed the first letterpress machine, he was able to distribute his works to every corner of the world and accumulate vast wealth. She. Now give me a break. People forget it sometimes, but I'm not a nobleman. So let's cut the charades. Charades? Charades. Just take me backstage and show me where the fun is. Very well, Sir Victor. Here we are. May I cordially invite you to participate in a variety of fun games. The games are played with so-called chips. Please take these 50 and try to accumulate as many as you can. Once you are done, you can exchange the chips for prizes in the north of the plaza. Have fun. This is more to my taste. She. I'd like to know what I can exchange before I start hunting for them. He'll never use paper right after using rock. Wait, what did I just do? He used rock. So we'll go paper, right? No. Go scissors. Me? The great champion of RPS? And on the first try? Fine, take this and get lost. It's you again. I'm not in the mood for any more today, sorry. Cute. The champ of rock, paper, scissors follows his own strange rules. Have you noticed he won't use the same sign twice in a row? Statistically, the most people start with scissors at rock, paper, scissors. I think I lucked out in only talking to one person about this. I think I would have got, like, put askew learning too many rock, paper, scissors facts. Wait, are there any other games to play? Or is it just winning at rock, paper, scissors? You look like a man with a huge appetite. How about a round of our game? Fees 10 chips. Every plate of dapples you eat will reward you with 1 chip. Huh? Guessing those are the 2 games? That's kind of like FF14 Bear. It's like weird, Diesel Punk. Alright, let's see what this job is. Oh, A? Which one's A? Ah. Okay, I made my chips back at least. I don't know how many chips I should be going for. But I think those are the only 2 games? Oh no, there are more games down here. Ooh, turtles. I wasn't expecting that. The metal with the turtles going incredibly slowly is very strong. Turtles can also be very slow if they want to be. Man, I love turtles. One more consumption game. I'm not gonna do another turtle race. I don't like my my chances there. Turtle. Turtle. Oh. Can you just cheat? Okay, I'm gonna do turtle game again. Can you just tell which is the winning one every time? Yeah, it looks like you can just find the turtle its height every time. You are far too shady. Okay, so it looks like you can just win the turtle race as many times as you want. You just have to endure the music. Ah, such things are, though, and I want stuff. Witherby, how many chips do I want? I love the cape animations in this game, like the dresses and capes all look really good. Oh. I've got an inn for infinite points though. That's fair. That's a Final Fantasy VII translation era joke. The final elixir. These are really cute homages. The answer was 100 chips is what I needed. Ah. Ah, cheated. She, I must be getting old. She. The answer was 0 chips. Sienna. Well, that was easy, like stealing money from a drunken polko. Pot thief, pot con artist, she has broken the hearts of many men and women. With her red hair and red clothes, she is infamously known as the Red Succubus. A title that does not make her job particularly easy at times. She could dye her hair and change her clothes, but a narcissistic part of her seems rather proud of this fame. I shall return in a few hours and exchange these darlings. As for the time being, I haven't visited this part of town yet. Let's see what we can find here. Look for things to steal. 0 out of 3. Later. Oh, you can get steel up to 100%? Awesome. This game's alright. enemy loves some bleeds. Guessing I can't go back in there. Thanks to Chancellor Surrogate, the rides are all free now. They can get very crowded though. That's why I think they prefer air carriages nowadays. Rude. I do. We're not a very good thief, are we? We're a very smash and grab type of person. My looting goal? Why is there a girl in that cake? Are you okay? Why haven't I run around yet? Ah. Everyone has to find their own way to survive. Well, we didn't kill the child. Woman with the red hair, come over here. So it's you guys. This is how you treat a lady? Bethesda. We've had enough of you. Until now, we've always handled you with kid gloves. Remember the port of Vermeer? And the Tavern of the Red Lake and the marketplace of Gordia? How many times have you fooled us, Sienna? I'm not fooling anyone, I'm just misunderstood. Read that as Garfield? You've dragged our name through the mud. Mud. We have paid too many times, Sienna. It's time to cash in. Where is she? Where is the Himmel Sky, sir? Give us your airship. So sorry, my dear, as I can't. I've lost it. Lost your airship when we're supposed to believe you? You can only lie. I bet on the wrong card game in a gamble. Some merchant in Arcadia owns it now. Liar, we should kill her. He's right, if we continue to deal with her, we'll only regret it in the end. Let's kill her and at least we'll get our honor back, brothers. No, we're not gonna make it that easy for her. She must be useful for something. The Blue Dawn? You wanna let her steal the gem? Don't be silly. Saves us a lot of trouble if she does it. Don't be so vague, just spit it out. We'll make you a deal. Steal the Blue Dawn from the treasury of the Royal Palace. You want me to break into the palace? We'll use the festival to our advantage. Advantage. I don't think that's a good idea, brother. We have nothing to lose. We wanted to use the hectic pace of today's festival to get the stone, but then you realized it was still too dangerous and called it off, and now you want me to go in there. I may be a fraud, but I'm not a burglar. Is that so? I thought the red succubus can take any shape she wants. We've prepared everything. We have a map of the sewage system and access to it. They say you're able to get anything you set your sights on. No obstacle is impossible for you. Your sudden charm comes unexpected. Alright, since you've asked me so dearly, the red succubus will become a burglar just this one instance. But the stinky sewers? Is there no other way? Then become a rat for all I care. No more fooling around. Do what we tell you. If it settles my debts with you, I will do so gladly. No, the stone is valuable, but not enough to pay off your debts to us. But let's put it this way, if you get us the stone, we'll be a lot nicer to you. I can hardly wait. So what's the plan in detail? We aren't a very good thief. So, like, I can see why we have debts to these people. Faster, the delivery was scheduled for tonight. Besides, I'm freezing. I can't go on. I'm exhausted. Stop whining. Not again. That felt different. That was no ordinary earthquake. Oh, are we an expert now, or what? If you want to deal with more quakes, I can give you a slap. Then you'll have something to analyze on your way home. Now come. Yeah, I'm coming. What is it now? I've never seen foreign sports so lit up. So many people are enjoying this festival. Surprisingly, after such a long war, I would have expected differently. This is slowly getting on my nerves. Strange, you still feeling cold? Now that you mention it, I don't think so. Heidwitzaka. Oh please, a demon shall get me if this is a normal earthquake. Ah! What is that? A demon. It's headed for Farnsport. Can you hear the music? The banquet has started. I should be dancing up there on marble floors instead of traipsing down here on knee-high water. You want us to stuff your mouth? No? Then shut up. Here, take this map. There's only one entrance and this is the key for it. We'll keep it with us so make sure to return here once you have the gem. It's the only exit. Don't get any funny ideas. Which is why we will close the gate after you. Without us, you won't get out. Thank you very much for your trust. Now hurry up. You can't really act indignant, right? Will we ever see her again? Probably not, but you never know. As I say, her success is rate is rather high. Anyway, I'm closing the gate now. What? The key, where is... No way, she stole it. But when? Miserable brat. Should we go after her? No, we just wait. This is the only exit anyway. Oh good. Moving platforms. They don't know me very well if they think that this sewer is the worst thing I've ever crawled through. Oh good, a sewer stage. Okay, so it gives us the information without us finding it out. That's kind of good. Currently like the rogue character fighting style. Whee! Fuck. So far, dot damage seems fun to do, and steel being improvable to 100% is maybe the most exciting thing I've ever seen in a game. Just kind of sad. Oh, trigger Petalstorm is a chance. Interesting. Yeah, I saw that. I was wondering if you had to like do it once to find out. Kraken in the sewers? You must be hungry for something big. I hope you don't choke. It's got eyelashes. What the? Fresh air at last. You say that in a sewer. Anything's better than octopus innards. I don't want to interrupt you, but you're not off the menu yet. Ready the toothpick, Glenn. Yes. It escaped. I hope it won't return. Born in the walled city of Golgotha, when he was 12, he was freed by the Band of the Iron Bull, a group of mercenaries. Having nowhere to go, he joined the group and discovered his love for everything technical. With his talent, he became the mercenaries' top sky armor pilot in no time. Since the incident a year ago, he has been trying to find clues about the mysterious stone that caused it. There was probably a handy fridge nearby, Bear. The heck were you two doing inside this monster? Well, we were having a casual walk through the sewers when suddenly this kraken appeared and swallowed us. Second hand to the commander of the Band of the Iron Bull, he joined the mercenaries not because of necessity, but more so with ambitious goals in mind. He wants the group to grow in fame and power so that one day it can stand next to the strongest armies of Eldaria. With it, he wishes to make the world a better place. Casual walk? What are you two up to in this place? Probably the same as you, I guess. Me? Oh, you're inspecting the load bearing of these walls? Sienna's great, so far. Haha, you're going to sneak into the palace, aren't you? The banquet is a good opportunity. Are you after the treasury? Who knows, these old walls certainly need to be inspected. We also want something from the palace, but nothing from the treasury. How about an alliance, until we get through the sewers? What? You think that's wise? We don't know her. Exactly, why should I trust you? Trust in the fact we've kept you alive so far. And there are two of us, remember that. And you trust me? I trust you're smart enough not to mess with two mercenaries. If a giant octopus greets us at the entrance, I do not want to know what's lurking deeper in the sewers. I agree to your suggestion. Excellent, my name's Killian and this. Now, I need your swords, not your names. Let us go, my dears. I'm keeping an eye on you. It's good that you're still a shitbag, Glenn. You're not the first man to say that. This will be fun. Oh, Killian. What does agility do? Oh, I didn't see the stat breakdown, but I'll have a look. Human killer! Oil slash. I'm guessing that increases damage from fire moves. Oil strengthens fire, wet strengthens wind, dry strengthens water, heavy strengthens earth. Great. Nope. We haven't learned about stats yet. There are too many chests I have to come back for. This is so rude. Maybe I get to it later on. It's just turn order? Eh. That's silly. Oh, you can get multiple turns? Okay. I can see the benefits of that. Yeah, I like that FF10 style. I'm surprised that they never used it more in games. People here? What am I doing here? Well, how about I just don't ask any questions and you don't either. Instead, take a look at my wares. You have nothing I want to buy. Bye, merchant. There's no turning back for a while if you continue. Okay. Sure, why not? Buff Overdrive. The overdrive system is a pretty cool way to like play with tempo. Hell yeah, bear. You were tempted though, weren't you? Don't tell me you weren't. That seems very cheap for chainmail. Alright, I think I've explored everywhere in the sewers before the point of no return. A dead end. According to my map, the exit should be at the end of this waterway. But how do we get there? The current is going that direction. We could use this wooden plank down here. Oh dear, this is going to be fun. Gondola. It seems like it's working. Now isn't this romantic? Oh please stop. I've had enough it's already hot enough not to vomit from all the smell. What is this? Looks like we have company. It's me, Octopus. The Kraken again. What's wrong with this thing? Did it wait for us to get in the water? Whatever it is, it's not going to leave us alone this time. Ingai! And we can steal from the physical Krachan. I just noticed its stupid name. Yeah, we can steal from the physical tentacle. It's Krachan. Tentacle Rage. Hey, we got Pedalstone. No, Krachan! I should have used my overdrive bar. That was intense. Now let's get out of here. Finally, the open sky. Where are we? According to the map, this is the southeastern courtyard. The treasure chamber is in the south. I guess this is where we part ways. I'm sorry I was so suspicious earlier. Well, it was a wise attitude to have. You shouldn't drop it. A fire? Oh great, the rumors have come true. The townsfolk actually started a riot. A riot? Against what? They don't want Eskenya's chancellor to trust Taran. Rumor has it that Prince Frederick of Taran only instigated the peace treaty in order to recover from the damage caused by the Grimoire. Once Taran has regained its strength, the war will continue. Grimoire? We should hurry. May the light of fate guide your path. I wish you the same. It's a fire bear. Victor. My hands won't stop shaking. Both amulets are glowing. Has the time finally come, Master? That didn't sound that too bad on my end. Sir Victor. What a true joy to see you here. Everyone please come and welcome our guest of honor, Sir Victor of Arcadia, the creative mind behind all of our favorite theater plays. Now we want to know at last, Sir Victor, what is the secret behind your stories? Are they based on true events? Have you experienced them yourself? My dear Rosamund, the lack of knowledge about this gives the story extra flavor. Any answer to your question would only disappoint you in the end, so please allow me to give you no answer. Of course he made them up. Sir Victor has written dozens of stories and plays. How could he have experienced them all within a lifespan, my lady? But isn't Sir Victor an R? I did not know that. This is the first time I am meeting one. I'm not surprised. We are a very rare breed, Lady Rosamund. Besides, we look identical to humans. So how old are you, if you allow me the question? It's difficult to say, but when the University of Nyasa was still standing here in Valandis, I was well alive and breathing. That was 500 years ago. For heaven's sake, you have experienced the legendary city of Nyasa in its golden age? He even studied there. My goodness, then you're able to wield magic? My magic is a bit rusty, but yes, I was born in a time where magical potential of all races was much further developed. How exciting! Then the princess here is not the only one who is able to wield magic. ... Oh, forgive my foolish mouth, your situation is different, of course. Sir Victor. Please excuse me, Sir Victor, you're needed. Understood, my good Heinlein. Princess, ladies and gentlemen, please excuse me. Was that alright? Perfect, Heinlein. A little break is exactly what I needed now. As discussed by your hand signal, you were literally bombarded with questions. True, although I much prefer being the listener. If you allow me a remark, I could not do all this. I imagine these diplomatic talks must be exhausting. You get used to it. Such events only serve the purpose to present oneself and make a good impression. Don't try to argue, just repeat what they say and all is well. It's easy for you to say. She. Shall I show you how to behave in such circles? I am most curious, Sir Victor. Gather intel and prepare for some questioning. Before we gather intel, I think I'm going to take a little break to get some water. I'll be back soon. Okay. Hi, Snack. Blue, blue, blue. Sigurd. Everything's going according to plan. Good, very good. Nothing must go wrong. Dot, dot, dot. Lord Sigurd is pretty nervous, but that's to be expected. After such a long war, peace can be very fragile. Cannot imagine the repercussions if something bad were to happen here at the banquet. It could mean a new war. Oh, how exciting. I was thinking about the church, as you do. People everywhere in Eldra find this new monotheistic faith great. It promises a modern attitude to life and adversaries. Various gadgets that are supposed to make life better. But to be honest, this church reminds me more of a business than a religious community. I'll stick with the old gods. Biting commentary. That's Sir Raphael over there. As a High Inquisitor, he's never allowed to take off his helmet in public. I wonder how he's going to eat all his food. To the north is Tyne, and its capital Tormund. Years ago, the king fell seriously ill, and since then the young Prince Frederick has been ruling. In the northeast lies Gravos. The capital of Wernshire is ruled by Lady Parnella. But since the annexation a year ago, she's now nothing more than a puppet of Tern. And we here in the south are in Farensport, the capital of Iskania. Princess Amalia is too young to rule, so Chancellor Sigurd takes over all her responsibilities. But she, looks at least 15, which is like 37 in anime years. Zacchaeus. Oh, Sir Victor, I'm delighted. I can hardly wait to inaugurate the new cathedral. It's an honor to welcome you and so many other distinguished guests. Have you heard? Princess Amalia said to wield magic. You guys gonna start again so I can read that? She's of noble blood. It's not so uncommon for strong ether to flow through her veins. No, no, Princess Amalia's case is different. Do you think she's made a pact? Shh, not so loud. The princess doesn't like to talk about it. As far as I know, Prince Frederick of Tarn has fallen ill. Nothing serious, but he couldn't possibly make the long journey. He's the one who proposed the peace treaty, so no one takes offense by it. While Narbralia in the west has been caught in a civil war for the past few decades. Ansrike's pacifistic king in the east does not come down from his mountains. There are reasons why Valandis has been spared for invasion from beyond its borders so far, but things could change at any moment. Only a united Vandalist could stand a chance. Thanks to Prince Frederick of Tarn, we have that now. Have you talked enough? Yeah, I'm done. Nice to have you here, Sir Victor. So proud. I'm proud so many have accepted my invitation today. There's only one person that I miss. Ah, shit. I've already forgotten all these proper nouns. Yes, Prince Frederick has a cold. It's bitter if he stays at home. I'm very grateful for his contribution to this peace. You know, once Princess Amalia comes of age, I plan to hand her the Kingdom of Peace, not one of bloodshed and hunger. Speaking of the princess, I think I haven't officially introduced you to Her Royal Highness, Princess Amalia. Good day, sir. I heard you're well versed in magic. Are people talking about it? ... My mother used to read me your stories, Sir Victor. So thanks to you, I have at least one good memory of her. Ahem. Come, Princess. Is there someone else I would like you to meet? Ah, Sir Victor, here you are. Here's someone I would like to introduce you to. This is Sir Raphael. The High Inquisitor himself. I'm honored. I am no less honored to meet a man of your reputation. I would like to talk to you after the ceremony, Sir Victor. I think your fame might be helpful in spreading the one faith here in Vandalis. Oh, look over there, Sir Raphael. There's someone else I need to introduce you to. Great. High Inquisitor that just happens to be into monotheism. Sure, that's gonna end well for us. Oh, Sir Victor, it was interesting to see how you conducted yourself around the guests of this banquet. In almost every case, you knew the right thing to say. The guest has given me this for you. Oh, I should have, not talked to the princess about her magic. I guess. I think I got everything else right, though. Now then, I think the first course is being served. After that, Bishop Zacchaeus will inaugurate the cathedral. Exactly, sir. Alright, the gem is supposed to be here somewhere. Dang, soldiers, what are they doing in here? Time for a little summary of today's events. I've heard you both were stationed in the residential area of Farnsport. It is neat, sir. The opening was a homage to Chrono Trigger. Yes, sir. So did anything suspicious happen? Only small incidents. A wallet was stolen from the counter of a bar. We had a witness, apparently a woman clad in red was the culprit. There's also a man taking a nap on a bench, but his belongings were stolen as well. A tourist close to him noticed the theft. He said it was a woman with red hair. Finally, a man reported some money was stolen from his home while he was having dinner. He called the thief, but she managed to escape. It was a person with red hair and red clothes. That's all, sir. I guess it was to be expected to have some thievery during an event. We found eyewitnesses for all 3 cases. Well done, soldiers. I guess I can give you the best rewards I have with me in this chest. Now go and get me the thieves. Sir, yes, sir. Those incidents sounded familiar. Let's see what the reward the captain didn't give to his soldiers. Snack. How do I get to that chest? I want it. I was overthinking it. Look what we got you here. Aren't you beautiful? It'd be a waste to hand over such a darling to that gang of common thieves. Let's see what else the sewer key can open on the way back. Oh, I can't believe it fucking cut me out of that last chest. That's twice I've been screwed out of bad loot. I can't believe he took us off the case. We should have been the ones to search for further assassins. Instead we were transferred here. The captain couldn't have known a revolt would start at the East Gate. We simply lacked the men, which is why we're here now. The real problem is now we are too close to the banquet. What if someone recognizes you? No one expects the Princess of Tarn to be here. The handful of people who could recognize me would most likely assume me to be there to be an incredible resemblance. I'm feeling lots better, sir. I've got like a little cough still, but I have some cough syrup now. Above all, people usually only know me in other clothes, hairstyle, and... Princess? Rob. Sorry, I meant Len? That's not what I mean. Look over there. It's the man who talked to the robbers in the cave. But isn't that... I didn't recognize him at first without his uniform and in the dark, but that's General Mathie of Tarn. But that makes no sense. Why would he be in league with the bandits? I wonder if Prince Frederick is aware of his actions. My brother proposed the peace treaty. Why would he plan an assassination that would cancel it? Who knows what's happening in Tormund? We've been away from home for so long. We finally have peace after 150 years. How can this general destroy my brother's efforts like this? Do we report this to the commander? That can have huge consequences. I need to get some fresh air first. Alright, this will do you some good. Rob? Shh, you hear that? Nothing, nothing, and nothing. There should be some information here. Are you sure you searched everything? Yes, if there are any documents on the grimoire, it would be here. It just doesn't make sense. Calm down. I'm talking about a weapon that can destroy an entire region. Maybe the documents are better hidden. Sorry, it's just... Don't let it get to you, Glenn. Who placed that stone in Wernshire? Tarn, I would guess. It was protected by its soldiers. You've seen what the stone does. Why would Prince Frederick sacrifice his own men? I was so sure it must have been Skenya's doing somehow. They're the only ones that had something to gain from this catastrophe, but there's nothing here. Who knows what they intend to do with the grimoire and what further functions the stone wields. Maybe they never wanted to use it in this form. Maybe if I hadn't come and smashed it. Don't start this again. You can't. Who are you and what are you doing here? Their weapons should be answer enough. This can't be good. Stay calm, Glenn. Let's get out of here. Stop! You cannot escape! This way. A dead end. No, we take the ladder. You don't even know where it leads to. Who cares? Come. Oh, great Lord. Thank you once again. With this war's end, we can finally carry the true faith to Vandalis. This new church will offer the people a safe passage to a peaceful future. May the light of faith guide us into prosperity. Irid. Now we can gladly return to the banquet. I've been told that the main course will be stuffed Rahalan pig ears. Watch where you step, the wooden bars are slippery. You cannot escape. Do you want to fall to your death? Up there. Look out! Who are you? Glenn! They are armed, don't move. This is a disaster. You have to tell me that. You okay, princess? I'm fine. Who are you? Everyone, arrest them! Can it be Princess Celestia? What? Lower your weapons, I said. We are from the city guard, no need to point your weapons at us. Who's going to believe you in your civilian outfit? I didn't ask for your opinion, thief. Get the commander, he will. Last warning, throw away your weapons. We must clarify this. No choice but to use force then. Finally outside, I knew this pipe would lead me out of the sewers. Sienna's great. I must have made a wrong turn. So we meet again. We've failed this mission horribly. Oh my god, how exciting. So Victor, is everything fine? The color has left your cheeks. This is impossible. What are they doing here? On my command. Wait, she really is the princess. 3, 2, 1. Sienna's my favorite so far. She's such a dork. This is no ordinary earthquake. Something's coming. It's suddenly so warm. All that warm? I'm burning. Up there. What is that? Watch out! A demon! What is happening? Ah! Everyone escape immediately. Princess. Hey, leave her alone. Bad idea, Glenn. Your rampage ends here, demon. I shall be your opponent. Are you alright? Yes, thank you. You there, come now, let's get out of here. Run, Glenn. Fuck. Can't get over the fact his name is Glenn. More monsters? Is that beast summoning them? We can probably deal with the little ones. Let's make haste and take this opportunity to escape this place. Don't think we will let you escape. Run, everyone, the fire beast is following us. Each of your 4 characters in the active party can be linked to a reserve character, resulting in a so-called tag team. If you're the one telling me the information, you don't need to call it so-called. Just call it a tag team. In order to link 2 characters, go into the formation menu and select the characters next to each other. These 2 characters now share a battle slot and can be switched out freely from within the battle. In battle, you can press right button to see the linked character and then press right button a second time to switch out. This does not cost an action. The new character can act immediately. Having every character in a tag team allows for having up to 8 characters taking part in a single battle. Only characters that are not incapacitated can switch. Incapacitated characters block a slot. Buffs and debuffs durations freeze while switched out. Switching a character has a lot of meaningful uses. It lowers the overdrive bar. It gives access to more skills, which opens up more strategies. If your character is about to run out of HP or TP, they can be switched out brought to safety. Occasionally, enemies will use a status effect called Stagger. Once afflicted, the stagger character will be unable to act until they are switched out. Okay. Do I have... Okay. Sure. The monsters are like, are you coming? Switch with your partner as often as possible. It will help control our overdrive. If the enemy staggers you, switch as well. So you're staggered. Does that mean you can't do anything, or you... Oh no, you're staggered. Okay, so I can waste turns. Cool. I guess if people get staggered... Oh, whoops. I guess if people get staggered and they don't have a partner, they're just kind of boned. Oh, big money for that one. Nothing to steal in here. I feel like Victor is meant to be like the Edgar, like, character, but I actually like Victor. your characters don't do the FF8 thing. Don't stop, you fools, run! Alright, thanks, princess. Oh. Isn't Edgar the shitbag from FF6? Damn. Sucks to be Rob. I'm honestly kind of surprised we haven't killed Rob yet. Edgar's a misogynistic dickbag. Everyone loves Edgar though, cause... No, wait, who's the machinist in FF? Who am I thinking of? I never played 4. He's the machinist in 6, is the one I'm thinking of. Anyway, he's a skeezy fucker. God damn. Yeah. Yeah, I was right. Alright. Oh good. I'm just glad I wasn't going completely mad. Oh, that's close enough. I would have made a mistake for sure. Gotta get out of this danger zone. Oh, I'm staggered. Oops. But so much death. What? Oh, I don't have anyone to swap to. But damn. Looks like this will be a game over for me. What? My greed. Edgar's the one who was like, if only you were of a legal age, to a random child character. I think I'll be fine if I don't get too greedy. And actually finish off something after I steal from it. Fuck. Noticing who's staggered is also becoming a problem for me. Jeez. Hey, Eklenar. This is Chained Echoes. Yeah, it's a big love letter to JRPGs. Yeah, I'm currently really enjoying that aspect. Time for a snack. They're all weak to water, huh? Yeah, so your characters heal to full resources after a fight, which is nice. And I'm kind of enjoying that a lot. It's nice to see my preference panning out for me. I've never seen such a beast before. Of all times, it had to appear during the peace celebration. Oh dear, this will only complicate Tarn's relationship with Iskania. How shall I explain all of this to Prince Frederick? This story sounds utterly preposterous. Let's return to Tormund anon. Something wrong, Sir Mati? We should hurry. I can still hear the demon raging. Yeah. General, what are you doing? You're right, this story really sounds inconceivable. How about we write a more credible one? With this sword in your blood. Tarn's Chancellor Edgar killed by soldiers from Iskania sounds much more believable. Oh, 1 second, I need to adjust that fan. There we go. Who's that hallway armor even for? Hallways. Always gotta have hallway armor. This will cause a new war. It's no one's fault the demon attacked the palace, sir. It's like 3 people tall. It's primitive sky armor, I'm gonna say. You're young. Naivete guides your tongue. The nobles of Vandalis are waiting to find a new reason to continue this war. No matter what happened here, everyone will tell the story that suits them best. Hi, Inquisitor. This peace treaty was signed by people who have been swinging their swords for far too long. They have forgotten how to use a pen and speak the truth, or they perhaps never learned it. Hatred rules Vandalis, and that cannot be changed easily. Hell yeah, more sweets. I must have missed the army you're talking about, though. Merchant, what the fuck are you doing here? Your loot's so bad. This looks bad. Told you, a dead end. Oh, shut up. What do we do now? I guess we fight. I like all the characters in this so far. Like, they all seem pretty on the level. I will remember to use my ultra move. That was great. We are not triggering. What are you weak to? Water. Forbidden fire. Me just not triggering Petal Dance at all. Should have swapped back to the healing person. Still not going down. What is this thing? Splendid, we have it going. Ready another salvo. But sir, there are civilians. We have no choice. Fire the cannons on my command. We have no choice. No choice at all. Captain's so eager to say we have no choice but to murder those civilians. Gillian, you have to get up, Glenn, please. For what purpose? The best thing I can do is lie here in bed. And for what? Until there's no one left to take care of you? Almost a year has passed, and you sit idly by while I travel around to save what is left of the band of the Iron Bull. That's easy for you to say. You're not to blame for this catastrophe. And neither are you. You obeyed your orders as a soldier. You do not know what the stone was capable of. You can't. I know that, Gillian. But in the end, it happened because I destroyed the stone. I swung my sword and thousands of people died, and then, while I crawled through the ruins carrying your unconscious body, the corpses everywhere, their skin melted, the stench. How did you survive the nuke? I will never be able to imagine what happened back then, but the consequence cannot be you hiding here. Glenn, I know you too well. You're an idealist. Me? I do nothing. I've just been following you guys around. Then change it. Let deeds follow. Let us find the stone and go back to Vandalis. For the past few months, I have not only looked for this troop, the troop and the sources of income, but I've been doing research. The stone was a grimoire. A grimoire? Originally, this was the name for magic books. Every magician who thought something of themselves published at least one grimoire in their life. And the richer a magician was, the more money they invested in the appearance of the book. Gems with magical properties were set into the book's cover, were very popular. With the fading of magic, the books slowly lost their significance, but the stones gained in value. Since they had no name in common language, they were called grimoires as well. And one of them caused this explosion? Probably. Probably? The description is about its appearance is pretty accurate, but a stone with such power is not described anywhere. You mentioned that the stone was undamaged after the explosion. Yes, it floated high above the ruins in a whirlpool of aether. I saw it with my own eyes. Then the grimoire still exists and might be somewhere in Vandalis. In the wrong hands, it could happen again. ... You asked for what purpose you should stand up? Stand up and help me find the stone so such an event will not happen again. We find the stone, we rebuild the gang, and then... Do you remember the original reason why we were in the band The Iron Bull? We wanted to change the world. And for that we needed power. The reputation of our gang grew steadily, the pay got better, our treasure chests filled up. The best blacksmiths forged our weapons. The finest instructors trained the young among us. We had gold for airships and sky armors. We could have used it for our purpose, Glenn. And we still can. We can rise again. We will become more powerful than any army. Like Alfred and the Band of the White Dragon, 100 years ago, we will start revolutions and turn systems upside down. We will end the tyranny of kings and put the reins of the power into the people's own hands. But I need you for that, not only as a good fighter or an outstanding sky armor pilot. I need you as someone whose heart beats in the right place. I need you as a friend, Glenn. What a sweet memory, but now it's time to wake up, Glenn. Huh? That voice inside my head. Who are you? Your friend, comrade, mentor, call me whatever you want. The beasts have picked up your tracks. It's time for you to listen to my advice. What do you mean? You'll find out soon enough. For now, you need to wake up. Are you awake? Where are we? It seems we're, as though we're underground. The tower collapsed the moment we left it. If you have the strength, help me clear the way here. Where are the others? Apparently not here. What kind of monster was that? I do not know. For a moment I had the feeling it was explicitly chasing us. For a moment, that thing chased us all over the palace. You must be still half asleep, thief. I'm not a thief. You and your friend broke into the palace. We didn't want to steal anything. I'm sorry, that was rude. You saved my life back there and risked your own. I shall believe you. And anyway, it doesn't matter. So let us call you a trespasser. How about Glenn? My name is Lene. Glenn, are you there? Ah, there's someone on the other side. Thanks to destiny, you are well. We must have quite some luck to survive this fall. Don't speak of luck so quick, we're not out of this mess yet. I smell miasma, and not a little of it. The sewer system is old, older than Farnsport. Nowadays, only sewage flows through here, but back in olden times, these walls had another forgotten purpose. Evil built its nest in those days. We need every capable fighter to get out of here. Yeah, the sewers are of a different kind. We've already learned this the hard way. Princess, you're well. Rob, are you okay? Why does he call you princess? You are a princess? I've heard rumors that Tian's princess vanished some time ago. She does not look particularly majestic. How dare you? Don't say any more, or those will be your last words. I really, really want Rob to, like, lose an eye or something. Something to cover up part of his face, at least. Then let me find better ones. You have nothing to say to me, you milksop. Save your strength for the monsters that lurk here. Excuse me, Sir Victor, you are right. The welfare of the princess takes priority. I shall forgive you for the moment. He does need a terrible burn. You are too kind. This is no joke. She's really Tan's princess. Whoever she is, she can handle a weapon. That alone counts. We should listen to the old man and leave. The sewer system stinks. I wish your sense for decency was as pronounced as it is for the sewers. This old man is Sir Victor, the greatest writer of our time. And therefore we should follow an experienced man like him. Together we were able to take down this red-eyed beast. Together we will get through the sewers as well. Let's not dawdle any further. Let's go. Dawdle. Fuck. Glenn is such a bad name. I should have taken Dragon Killer. We fought a lot of those. Sure. Who does fire? Lene does. Oh good, the merchant survived. I'm always expecting the merchant to have something else. I really hope Rob turns out to be evil so I can murder him. I think that would make me feel better. What does canned do? I need to remember to use our limit break more often. Wasn't expecting that. I don't know if I like the number of party members. Whoa! Thank you for the raid. Hi, how's it going? What are we up to? Curses. Feels like a lot of dialogue to keep track of, Weatherby. But I'm guessing 8's the maximum. Presser was playing Chained Echoes? That's cool. Awesome. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. We just started today. I'm having a good time though. I'm thinking max total. But having like 8 in a party is quite a lot. You're in the last act? Okay. I haven't played it before, so... I don't know how long it is. Hey, thanks for the follow. Easy mode start. I guess the water's shallow. Cool. Ah, chest. Oh, there's more than 8? Wild. Iron cuirass. Eight people at once spikes my introvert worries. So much social. Problem is I like Rob's skills. Lost can of spinach, rude. Oh, 99. Have a good one. What? I like that Helping Hand seems to auto-target who's in the most trouble. Combat in this is really fun. This must be the exit. Is something wrong, Glenn? There's a statue in the water. Oh, you're right. I'm one of the heroes of Lennar at that. It said people who would pray to these statues would be visited in their dreams by the old heroes and bestowed their powers. You need to offer a flask of sacred water first, though. I wonder what this statue's doing down here. Pray, you say? In addition to weapons, armor, and accessories, characters can equip class emblems. They are bestowed to the party after praying to the Heroes of Lennar statues. Class emblems provide huge stat upgrades. Furthermore, every class emblem provides 2 skill actions and 2 passive skills. These can be equipped in the class skill slots. These skills can only be said as long as the corresponding class emblem is equipped. Only exception, once you've mastered a skill, you can set it without having the emblem equipped. Cool. So we've now hit most of the FFs. Do we have Sacred Water? I don't think we had Sacred Water. I guess we do. I greet ye, adventurers of Vallandis. My voice echoing through thy heart shall bestow upon thee the power of ages eons ago. Prove thyself worthy, and thou shalt receive the gift. I need big defensive buffs. If you want to spend your turn healing, that's cool with me. No! My thievery! I do like that you can just kind of go ham on, like, letting people die if you're close enough. Ye have mastered the challenge, brave warriors, and proven thyself worthy. Accept the emblem offered by Moraine. Now go forth, brave warriors, and curious adventurers. Cleric, huh? Why isn't optional pray to the statue ticked? Okay. We have a res now. That's nice. And a heal. Damn. What a hairstyle. Quit your yapping, filthy dog, and tell him what you told me. Yeah, we were tasked to kill Lady Parnella and blame it on Farnspawn. Who gave you this task? Why should I tell you, huh? How dare you, you miserable robber. Pah, robber you say, you're no different. We may rob people, but you rob a whole nation. Your ridiculous peace will be our downfall. We were ordered to stab the lady in the back, but you're worse. With your peace treaty, you've backstabbed all of Escania. Enough, Farron. He has nothing more to tell me than the others we've already caught. Take him away. He was the last of the gang anyway. The rest are already rotting in the dungeon. Have we found the beast's body? Not yet. We have witnesses that saw the monster fall with the collapsed tower. It's probably dead. At least some good news. But what about the bodies in the East Wing? Was it really... Yes, there was the body of Chancellor Edgar among them. General Mathie? No trace. Would the general really go that far? Prince Frederick be damned, this is all his doing. Lady Parnella, Chancellor Edgar, both died within our walls. Tarn's people would have revolted against the Prince Frederick if he had torn up the treaty and started a new war without a proper reason. But now he can write history the way he wants. He will portray us as the aggressor. He will tell his people that we lured and killed their chancellor, and he himself will allegedly have no choice but to take up arms once again. What shall we do now, my lord? Mobilize the troops, prepare all airships and sky armors. I had hoped to hand over a kingdom of peace, but I have failed. When you take the throne, all that awaits you is only more hatred and bloodshed. There was no way around it, you knew that yourself. Probably. Tarn controls Wernshire. How much longer do you think we can resist? We can use the princess. Princess Celestia of Tarn, you believe that was her? Chancellor Edgar did, and he should know her. But what was she doing here? And this act she's putting on? Damn. Amalia's fucking pulling no punches. Take her hostage. Yes, if that woman was truly her, we should find her immediately. You want to take her hostage? Maybe we can still avoid war. The war has never stopped to begin with. We need to act fast. Give haste, Farron. Leave no stone unturned. Bring me Princess Celestia alive. By your command. Prince Frederick will think twice before taking action against us. The love for his sister has reached even my ears. It's a terrible pompadour. Oh, my back. We finally made it. Doesn't seem like they have control over the fire yet. My brother, is he really involved in these assassination plans? Since our Lord Father fell ill, he has ruled with a firm hand. I must hear the truth from his lips. This night's events won't be without consequences for the peace of Volandis. When Prince Frederick hears of what's happened here, he will blame Escanya. And I must tell him the demon attacked and no one is at fault. So she really is the princess. I imagine her to look different. Me, Glenn. That's her alright. So show her the respect she deserves. Fucking Rob. Someone recognized you at the banquet. Farnsport might already be searching for you to take you hostage. You should head to Tolmond in secret, and I shall accompany you. You would do that? Well, I'm a fool for exciting stories. I have some business I need to attend to there. And since I was elevated to knighthood, helping you is a virtue I'm obligated to follow. Very well, Sir Victor. I am most happy to accept your help. You're way better than Rob. In order to get to Tolmond, we will have to cross the Kotara mountain range. The paths around the mountains are dangerous, especially when avoiding the main route. The three of us will have a hard time. Then we shall find some capable warriors at the Adventurers Guild. Yes, we could do that, or we could hire someone whose fighting experience we have already tested. You want our help? The help of common thieves? We don't even know what kind of crooked games they're capable of playing. If we show our backs to them, we will soon be met with a dagger. I believe in them. They've already rescued my life once. But is this reason? No, fucking Rob. I see why no one likes Rob. If they return the lost princess home safely, they will surely receive a reward. So trust in their greed for gold. It should be easy for you if you think of them as thieves. Victor is a hottie, you're right. What do you think, Killian? Help the princess. The voice again. Listen to my advice, Glenn. It's important in order to open the door. What are you talking about? We did not find anything in Farnsport regarding the Grimoire. Tan's main capital, Tormund, would be our next destination anyway. You could ask the 500-year-old elf. He might know something about it. We might also be able to ask for information about the Grimoire as the reward. Okay. It's settled. We will help you. I thank you. You'll be properly rewarded for your selflessness. Well then, I wish you luck, but the moment where I say goodbye. A generous reward is great, but there's not much to buy in the realm of the dead. Take care, my dears. But when I think about it, it can't be that dangerous to cross the mountains, right? Really? You want to come along as well? I wouldn't say I want to, but it seems to be the smartest option at the moment. We should use the light of day and move on. We will hopefully find more answers in Tormund, Gillian. Well, less is hardly possible. If my brother has nothing to do with this conspiracy, I must explain these events to him. It's nobody's fault that the beast invaded the palace today. He will believe me. Unless he sent the demon. I do not trust these crooks, but there's no denying it. We need their help. If Sir Victor and, Lenny? Lean. Are for it. I will not stand in their way. I will come along and help as much as I can, but if it gets dangerous, I'm out. She. What a colorful troop. Very well, on to Tarn. The soil of Valandis may be nourished by blood, but I am sure that one day peace will be able to take root against all odds. I wonder if being optimistic is like a requirement of a princess. Like a paladin's oath. We will cross the Kotara Mountains. Monsters and bandits will await us there. And they will be the least of the evils. Even if we are in a hurry, the safety of the princess is our first priority. If we have to make preparations for this in the city, then we should take the time to do so. The main checkpoint in the north might be under surveillance. We can try our luck there anyway. Or we can visit the village of Basil. Hey buddy. The locals then might tell us how to get through the mountains without crossing the checkpoint. Either way, both options lead across the rolling fields. They actually called them the rolling fields. Holy shit, it's so terrible. I love it. Before we travel, there are some places we need to visit here in Farnsport first. Visit the Ultimate Dealer. Visit the Blacksmith. Visit the Adventurers Guild. Oh, we can just go back to the sewers. I guess so we can pray to the statue again? Oh, for the first time if we didn't do it the first time? If you get a chance to eat a plum from Vati, go for it. It's nothing better, I swear. Advertising? Me? No, I'm just bored. The other children call me a liar and never want to play with me. So boring. You want to try a plum from Vati? Sure. 100 arc? Expensive? What are you talking about? Of course it's expensive. You should start asking for prices if we'll buy something. Pay up. I don't think they took my money. This guy just has like a loot sack. Hmm. It's a big cow. That's 2 for 2 on dogs we can pet. Ultimate dealer. Hey, you guys come here for deals? Seems like my reputation as the ultimate dealer is known all over Scania. No, you don't even know what deals are? Oh man. I don't just sell you things for money, no. Instead, you sell me your stuff, and if it's something nice, I'll make you a deal. You can sell me anything. Materials, items, collectibles, anything. Give it a try. Get me a sea otter house perch from my boy over there and sell it to me. Deals are special offers you unlock by selling a certain combination of items to any merchant. Once you sell one of the items needed for a deal, you'll be notified. Oh, I hate this. Unless it's gonna be really explicit with what I need. Okay. So I should sell ones of everything. What was I selling? That weird fish? New deals. So this was an FF12 and it honked there. So let's see how it works here. Oh, that's good though. Well, let's sell one of everything so we can see what's up. I wonder if consumables count. I think they said consumables counted. Oh, do we get to hang out with these two again? Metal frog. Antidotes. Can't answer without spoilers. I don't even remember what I asked. We need more goblin skulls and sturdy buckets. Oh, I mean, they've got pictures there, so maybe. Being so close to the free cities in the south allows Farnsworth to flourish, relatively speaking. Everyone on the market claims to be selling fresh fish from our waters, but every time I try to catch something I only find garbage. What am I doing wrong? Ooh, pasta. You should avoid this place and buy your stuff somewhere else. Unless you want something less legal. Three for $3. Can't pick the chickens though. Half the stuff here is stolen and half those merchants are actually pirates. But they're the only ones that set sail for Vandalis, so we've learned to live with the lie. Grim. And then you can treasure find it. And then we will grab it. Shh, you idiot, someone might hear us. The bazaar is a world of its own. Being here makes me forget all the troubles outside. Do you have a place like this? Is this soaking? Have fun, you two. Wait, was that a ladder? Craw. What do you want? Equipment? Have you ordered in advance? No? Then you can forget about it. A huge order came in from the palace this morning. You'd think a new war was coming. I see. What about that anvil there in the corner? Can we borrow it? I do have a bit of blacksmithing experience. Oh right, I read that. You invented the letterpress machine, right, Sir Victor? You're Sir Victor, huh? I heard you were in Farnsworth. My wife literally eats all of your work. Literally? If you can handle it, you can use my tools anytime. For a small fee, of course. But I should test your skills first. I don't want you to break my stuff. Go through my house to the backyard. You'll find a crystal source there. Upgrade this boy's sword 1 level and insert a crystal into it. If you can do that, I shall trust you with my tools. Okay, the crystals, cram them into weapons. Crystals have ranks. On rank 3, the crystal unlocks its passive skill and be sent to equipment. Rank 5 and 10, passive skill gets more potent. In order to raise the ranks, you need to combine different crystals with the same passive skill. Combining a crystal, you'll choose a base crystal and a fuse crystal. You can enter any crystal with a purity 0, displayed as purity 1 or P1. Resulting crystal, purity -1. When the rank summed up, have its size averaged. Become an artificial crystal, making an asterisk. These crystals can only be used as base crystals and not fuse crystals. You can set several crystals into a single piece of equipment. You need to consider the amount of slots on your equipment and the size of the crystal. Okay. Pet the cat. Get bit. Accurate. I guess I craft the crystals here as well. Haha. Is there a way to improve the purity, or is it just starting with bitter stuff? Would you like to enhance for free? Yes. Crystals are gonna probably be a problem for me, because they're gonna be like the elixir. I'm gonna have like elixir syndrome about them, probably. How foolish of me buying a house close to the market. I thought it would be practical, but do you hear the noise? I can't stand it. Feel like coping with them? Some of these houses are like incredibly detailed for having nothing like going on. Hell yeah, what up, cat? I swear I saw a monster enveloped in flames heading towards the palace. No one believes me. I believe you, person. Raven Cloak. Reduces fall damage. The auto fuse? Okay. I will avoid that. I appreciate the advice. I'm guessing it's incredibly inefficient or actively spiteful. Hey this is Chained Echoes. It's a modern JRPG. It feels very good. Modern as in, like, made by someone in the last 5 years. Not, current age. We're currently trying to discover why a crystal went super nuclear and wiped out a continent or a city. Not quite sure on like the scope of the damage at this point. Killed a lot of people though. This part of the city is called the Floating Village. This is where the poorest of the poor live, if you can really call this living. Grim. The rich cover themselves with perfume to smell better, but they're only fooling themselves. Down here we know they're a real stench. Smell of that garbage? It's washed up from up there. A war doesn't make any difference to us here. We've got nothing to eat either way. Since we're too sick, we won't be drafted into the army. Don't ask me if that's a blessing. Not only does the woman in this shack tend to our sick and wounded, but she also takes care of shells. Helping shells is pretty useless if you ask me. Nothing can rescue them from their fate. That aside, she's also a fortune teller. Strange combination. Magnolia. Sorry, we're not taking anyone new. I'm not in the mood to. I'm not in the mood for anything, actually. Alright. Yes. Okay. Helping people is my passion. That's what everyday heroes do. I don't even know who would use it. It's a slightly better sword. A curved sword from the south. We're still like... We're only like 4 hours in. But we've still got a bunch of tutorials occurring to us. Sorry, Guy of the Sea. I've got places to see, people to do. I see a monster appeared in the middle of the royal banquet. Hard to believe it, but on the other hand, the amount of monsters has been steadily growing for the last few months. How's Zom been, though? I haven't seen you in a moon. Did you notice that sometimes enemies have some sparks around them? I've heard they drop more loot after being murdered. Good to know, good to know. We should avoid the soldiers. Yeah, we probably should. I can't bear it anymore. Our peace prevailed for only 1 year and now we're at war again? I already paid with my husband's and my son's life. Is there nothing left for me to give? Please, this war must not start. I would even forgive the Taran and Gravos. Many of them lost their loved ones as well. It turns out war's not, you know, for us. Ooh. Victor! I would love to go on an adventure and see more of this beautiful world, but I'm at a liable age for military service and can't leave. Well, actually I could leave, but what would happen to my family? The neighbors would mock them for their cowardly son. Fast travel. Over the course of your adventure, you'll find fast travel crystals. They unlock destinations for you to quickly travel to. Open the map, and then open the fast travel menu to select your destination. You can fast travel from almost any area in Volandas. Great. Oh, Hi, Crystal. Like, I hadn't even seen the crystal yet. I was like, here. My girlfriend thinks I'm a coward. I'm gonna prove her wrong. Great start. You heard of these people the Army's always searching for? I'm gonna find and report them. They're a dangerous group of 6 people who broke into the palace last night. They made it of 2 women and 4 men. One of the women has red hair and the other one has... Ha ha ha, I haven't seen anything. I think I'd probably hang out near the fast travel crystals. Hey, sausage dog. If you follow the road, you'll reach the Adventurers Guild. If you know how to swing a sword, you can earn a coin or 2. Alright, time to go the other direction. Right? Unless that's like only for gameplay thing. This is the Adventurers Guild, a place of capable fighters that can complete any dangerous task you have. The higher the mind, the higher your defense against magical attacks. It also raises your healing capabilities. If an enemy is blinded, its physical attack will always miss. It's a powerful defensive move. You should use it before you run out of TP to help you. It's going to run out, it won't help much. Okay. But talk to the other person. Silence hinders the use of magic skills. All skills with the yellow icon healing magic, for example, still works. Huh. Do you know about unique monsters? There's only one of each kind of existence throughout the world. Typically, they are stronger than other foes around them. They also drop special loot, so it's worth the tough battle. You can find 2 unique monsters in Roland Fields. Attack the Yak in front of the North Gate, and the Leaping the Frog to the north of Basil. If you join the guild, I can share even more information with you. If you have no action available in battle, use an item to apply either heavy, dry, or oil, or wet to the enemy, so that another character can deal extra damage on their upcoming turn. Yep, sure does. Thanks, guy. Performing a normal attack is often your weakest option in combat. Since you're refreshed after each battle, I would advise you concentrate on using skills. What are you staring at, rookie, huh? If you have no available skill to trigger the type of demand by the overdrive bar, try using an overdrive items. They're really useful in certain situations. You and your enemies have resistance to status effects. At the start of a fight, you or the enemy's resistance is usually 0, so a status effect will normally apply. To apply the same effect a second time, you'll need to use it twice. If you plan to apply it for a 3rd time, you have to use it thrice, and so on. You want to join the guild? It has many benefits. You can learn about recent events, have access to a lot of job offers, and even get detailed information about unique monsters. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How can I help you, travelers? We want to go on a journey to Tormund. Is there anything we should be aware of? Tormund? I'm sorry, terrible timing. Something happened in the palace last night. Airships and sky armors have been going out all morning. They're even saying that the Pasta Kotaro will be closed. This is bad. If you hurry up, you might still have a chance. Well, we'll be going then. Oh, before you leave, one thing. This info is free this time. Normally our network information are only available to members of the guild. If you need more information, or if you're looking for jobs of all kinds, you'd have to join us. Taking the chance to get new recruits? Sorry, but we... And how do you become a member? You're biting? You have to complete a task for the guild leader, that's all. What's the task? You want to go to Tormund? Currently no airships are flying, so if you manage to reach Tormund on foot, it's enough to prove your skills for me. If we're already on our way there, why not take the chance? Here, take this letter and bring it to the Tormund's Adventurers Guild. May Rogar's blessing be with you. Leave Farensport. It's a shame, no worse than that. It's a tragedy. Is everything okay? Nothing's okay. The opposite, actually. What's bothering you? The entire situation. I've waited for the right opportunity for so long, and now this. I think you'd better start from the beginning. Oh, I might as well. My name's Vesta, and I'm a cartographer. I've surveyed Nebralia, sailed with Baki, and have even sneaked into Arnsreich? In my notes, I kept all the important information about Eldria together. One of the few places missing was Vandalis. The endless war made me hesitant to come here, but I heard about the peace treaty a year ago. I could hardly believe my luck. But look around you. Warships are rising, sky arms are patrolling, the path to Kotaro has been closed. I was lured by peace, only to be greeted by new war. They've closed the border? That was fast. Do not worry, my dear Vesta. Maybe we can help you. Are my ears playing tricks on me? I could recognize this bassy voice even between a pack of grumpy pirates. It's you, Sir Victor, my friend. Alive and breathing. The last time we met, we've been counting the vineyards, the free cities by your book. If I recall correctly, we didn't get any further than one. If I'm offered a bottle of Arcadian wine, I can't say no. Ho ho ho. Now this lightens up my mood a bit. So you really want to hand me a helping paw? I would pay you, of course. Truth be told, we have a longer trip coming up, so we might as well help you out a bit. Do we have time for this, Sir Victor? If we are paid and the effort is reasonable, why not? That would be wonderful. You know the Guild of Cartographers often works with volunteers. That's why we have created this reward board. Not only do we want to measure the land, but we also want to learn about Vandalist's flora and fauna. And for this purpose, we put some tasks on the board. If you complete them, you'll be richly rewarded. This is so exciting. I wish you would have come sooner to Vandalist. I would have loved to have traveled with you. That's nice of you to say. Oh, there's one more thing I have to mention. Come out onto the fields with me and I'll explain in detail. The reward board has several tasks for you to tackle and numerous rewards to earn. When entering certain areas, new parts of the board are unlocked. Each field represents a task, and once the task is finished, you can claim your reward. Furthermore, the finished task fields are adjacent to one another will make up a chain. Hey, like the game name. You'll earn extra rewards for the length of your longest chain. You can quickly access the reward board by pressing right trigger. Left trigger, not right trigger. Explore most of the area. Kill a Slore Spike poison. This seems cute. Win an encounter against crabs with only Glenn. Interesting. There you are. I need to tell you a few things you should keep in mind on your journey. See that huge beast over there? On your journey, you'll sometimes encounter monsters that are too strong for you. Stay away from them. This monster is called a unique monster. It means you won't find Tak the Yak a second time in the world. They mostly drop special items. So much for that. Follow me to the west. Bull turtle. What was the thing we needed to kill with? Turtle, so worthy opponent. Bull shell. What was the one I need to kill with? Slorse. Choose a crystal. Okay. Are you a Slorce? You are a Slorce. Oh, you have a ton of hit points. I don't want to put bleed on it because I don't want it to don't want it to die. From not poison. So we might just be defending now. I think it'll die from poison. Yay! Kill a Slorce by poison. Villains defeat 3 Slorces. I know that Cartographer was like, follow me west, but there are things to fight. Nice. Amulet Monster. Wet Strike. What the? These crystals seem questionable. Hmm. Yeah. It's the first time I've missed that twice in a row. Oh, really? Hmm. Woke up early. Ah. So you pretty much only want size 1, I'm guessing? Good to know. High purity size 1 crystals. Okay. I love the trumpet enemy to kill it. So silly. Interesting. It seems like a lot to remember about crystals. Do you see the symbol on the ground? The natives of Volandis put these to indicate buried treasure. There are 3 little arrows on it. One points towards the treasure while the other 2 are fakes to try to mislead you. Somewhere in the area will be another symbol which points to the same treasure. You can guess where the treasure is by inspecting the point they intersect in. Great, isn't it? Go ahead and grab it. Then we can head to our next point of interest up north. Found buried treasure. Nice. Okay. Also, give me the down low. Can I take out Tack the Yak yet? Or is it a comeback kind of situation? For the past few days, my husband has been staring through the window at the windmills. This morning, he seemed to have discovered something and ran off towards them. Hope this isn't some Don Quixote bullshit. Delicious bitter onion. Oh. Who got paralyzed? Ow. No, I appreciate it, Weatherby. I like hearing those details. Fuck, the yak is next. Guessing paralyzed means I have to use items. Someone else got paralyzed. Ow. I was able to swap while paralyzed. Shit. Oof. I think goes next though. incapacitated does the can't swap. Can do a single target attack. Yeah, oh, Power Break? I don't think they have it yet. Ugh. Need to put the poison back on you. Black. Hurt. Oh. Ruined. I could probably take it if I got very lucky. But I could also just like wait 2 levels and not suffer. Already got the buried treasure, right? Yeah. Arms break is in the second, and it's Glenn. But that might be worth getting before we do the thing. Oh, I have to spend SP, don't I? Check Killian. Ultra move. Oh, he gets a wet strike though. Just for fun. Now lowers agility and then lowers defense to all. Ooh, moves that become stronger the more you use them. My favorite. I didn't see anything there with it. It looks like I get it later, maybe? Did you notice anything around me? No? This wall here is very crumbly. Put your weight on it and you'll find a hidden cave. During the war, bandits often hid treasures in them, and then they would seal them off with a few stones. And that's it. I shouldn't keep you any longer. Thanks for your help. I'm heading for Warrenshire now. If you ever get there, please feel free to visit me. Oh, and don't forget about the cave here. Cave. Yeah, it looks like Glenn gets the attack down skill next tier. Yeah, it's an AoE defense down. Alfred's will, that is. Plain stone. Huh, collectibles keep appearing in the fields? Does that mean monsters respawn, or are monsters a one-time event? Help me. Oh, it is Don Quixote. I failed to defeat it, and now it is out to get me. This vicious beast towering high up into the sky. Exactly, do you see the one with the broken wheel? It might look harmless, but I can see straight through its illusion. Don't let it deceive you. I beg of you, defeat this monster and save this land. Good wheel. Okay. Oh, Mimic. Defeat our building. snack. Not only have you freed this land from it, you've also saved my sanity. I thought I was losing my mind, but what was that? A mimic? A monster disguising itself as other objects? What a terrifying thought. Anyway, I will return home now. Thank you for your help. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude. Thank you. Sick. Oh damn, that's wild. Slimy worm. Oh shit, those woolly turtles. Oh! My body. Why are they so eager to hurt her? Yay! Squirtle Squad? I think so. I want to see what their ultra move looks like, but I also don't want to waste my turn using it. Let's do Victor's ultra move. I haven't seen it. Huh. Cute. think after the next screen, we should probably stop for the night. Thank the gods for your help. What are you doing so far from the main road? You should stay on the main road next time. Don't worry, we're glad you're unharmed. Yeah. You're too kind. It was foolish of me to choose this path. Since they have closed the pass, the soldiers on the main roads are sending every merchant back to town. I can't afford to do that though. I need to get to Kotara, which is why I'm trying to avoid the main road. But I guess that wasn't the brightest idea. I think I really should head back. If you ever come to Basil, pay me a visit. I have to reward you for your help. Well, guess we're going to Basil. Dirty wool. Gross. Alright, well I guess that's all for this part of the area. Music in this game is really nice too. Greystone. Alright, it's saving there, so I think we can stop playing. I think. Oh, we should probably just save properly too. We can save wherever we want. Great. Oh, mercy. Alright, we're 5 hours in. Game's been really fun so far. Looking forward to playing it again tomorrow. The skill system's really fun so far. I hope it stays kind of interesting instead of falling back on use one skill till fight ends, which a lot of JRPGs tend to do. Anyway, thanks very much for watching everyone. Sleep tight, gremlins. Stay lucky.